Welcome back, guys. Hopefully this is Fearful Hog, and hopefully the stream is working. Allow me go check. It will be very annoying if it isn't working, but I have a hope that it is, and if it isn't, obviously I can fix it. If it isn't working though, but that won't be the worst case. What's this? It's a tower that I made. Yeah, I decided I wanted to build a tower, and I built it. I'll be filling it in today. It's gonna be the main purpose of today. This mill. How's your aim, by the way, man? Oh no, man. I think the tower's cool. I ended up making it last night, so today's gonna be a whole lot of filling it in. Hello, Larry. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've had a great day today. How much diamonds for 10 emeralds? I'm not gonna lie, Hassan. I think I would spend about like 1 diamond for 10 emeralds. I'm not really interested in emeralds, to be honest with you. Just to be honest. Hey, maybe someone else might care more about that deal, to be honest with you, and they might give you more. Entire bottom floor is in total 50 owners. There are people on too much. Um, yeah, I'd say any more than like on 2 rooms per floor would be not allowed. To be honest with you, like any more than 2 rooms, and it's getting a bit raucous. Floor 2. Floor. Unfortunately, I really cannot help with that. You can move Bastic as long as you don't try and kind of do a wreck job and like kind of fusing together. I only allowed that for wreck because first off the plots he was buying were by far the two smallest, and also the fact that it was the side, it was like the very end of the hallway. If we were to severely modify the map, like severely modify the second floor, make it incredibly hard to do anything like a third floor in the future. Hey Kay, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've had an amazing day and hope this stream on your gem bar. So you can buy it, but don't like try and modify the middle. 1 to 2. Oh, you mean the one beside yours? Yeah, you can. I thought you meant the one like opposite yours. Iron sets. Why do you have multiple iron sets? Yeah, everyone, I'm live now. So you mean like you mean the wait, which one did you buy even? Okay, yeah. You mean buying this one? Yeah, I'm fine with that, yeah. Pleasure doing business with you. So realistically, does oak work? I mean, dark oak could work. Hmm. I could test that with a multitude of flavors. Diamond. Uh, I mean that's fine. I mean all of them are extremely. You're buying a plot for 1 diamond, brother. Hassan's literally been at the mall. He has a mall slot. How'd you not know? I don't know. We'll get rid of the stick from there. Anything else I that? Everything else in my inventory can kind of stay in it, apart from that, I guess. I don't want to be part of that. Well, I don't, to be honest with you. I have enough of a city going on right now. I do not need another one. It wouldn't really make sense for me to take part in another city project. I'm making one already, you know. I like the build, man. I think it looks sick. Both of them are purchased, yeah, so it will be one of the smaller ones. Although that one, value-wise, makes the most sense to buy. I mean, if he wants to. I mean, what you made. Cool. Well, put that on the diamond pile and go clean up the thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is wrecked, but I'm gonna hold on to it only because I don't want someone to steal it. So I'm gonna keep that with me until the wreck gets online. Then of course I'll give it to him. Considering this was his sand that I was really burning in the end, I'll put the sand as much sand as I have back. Who's the fifth viewer on the stream? Hopefully you've had an amazing day then. Hope the stream only makes your day even better. I have no food. Oh, I do have food. Me good. Said tournaments of pro getting banned last night, unfortunately, but I don't know. X-raying is of course, immediate ban. I'll be honest, I don't think I actually need to cut down any of this leaves. Usually I do to get like a bigger chance of getting like apples and stuff, but I'm not in any need of more apples right now. So I mean, no real point. Let this just break down naturally over time. And if anyone comes up and takes all the stuff dropping leaves, I don't care really. It's a sapling type I have a lot of. It's also a sapling type I can get very quickly, considering that's what spawn. Like all surrounding spawn is dark oak and birch. So I mean, yeah, this is like what type of very, very much access to. Cool. Now just wait for them to fall. Well, I don't even need to wait for them to fall. I can just move on to whatever I want to do, really. Thank you, AFC. Yeah, no, I still got a few apples. That's good. Uh, I wonder if it means I could buy another plot like AFC just did. Because if so, then I'll have to. I really kind of don't know. Yeah, I'm sure type now. Anyways. How much wood did I get from that? Quite a bit, nice. Well, actually, not really. Okay, no, I got 2 stacks, not bad. Using them. Well, if we have everyone having trading halls, the issue with that becomes like it's gonna have the same issue as everyone having farms with more than 20 animals. It's gonna start hitting the entity cap, you know. It's fine if people have like fucking trading halls far away that they're not really loaded in, but if everyone has trading halls that are loaded in, you start hitting an issue where like you know everyone's kind of dealing with the consequences of the fact that everyone has a trading hall early. If you get me. Yeah, there's zombies around. Where the? What the? Where the hell did you even come from? Oh, above. That is something I failed to think about, but hey. Public, I'm not gonna lie, villager trading halls were something I was kind of opposed to myself, just because I feel like they're not as bad as like auto farms, as in like like mob farms, but they are kind of still I don't know something I don't really like to use. But maybe if I ever have an idea, if I don't have an idea for like a day, I can do that. And also the issue is like there's no villages that are easy to access from spawn really. What does that even mean? Could I ask to build my city somewhere? Like, what's that mean? Never mind. Okay. That could not have been less specific if you tried. Maybe that feels like just a recipe for disaster. Like, I have nothing to be able to bring them through the nether, man. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Oh, fair enough. They could buy one of their adjacent plots. Which, of course, the only ones left are adjacent plots, so. Yeah. Wait. Hopefully, 6th and 7th viewers welcome to the stream. Hopefully, we've had an amazing day there, and hope this stream only makes your day even better. Hello, Oxy. Welcome to the stream. Of course, you were in stream yesterday, so I gotta thank you for showing up to stream again. It's hard to make people watch the stream once, even hard to make them watch it a second time. So thank you for choosing to drop by again. What's the 70 euro? I'm sure. Oh yeah, by the way, right. Oh yeah. Hopefully your day isn't amazing. By the way, I'm not sure how I'm gonna fill this building. I know for like the top like floor, I want to have something nice built, but I don't know. This build's definitely. I'll need to come up with its use eventually. I'm cursing you. Oh, that's an interesting perspective you got there, Ed. Hopefully the 60 year album stream. Hope you've had an amazing day then. Hope this stream only makes your day even better. Look, we have a good amount of what you call it, right, so far. A good amount of requests so far, like submissions for the next listening to my viewers' favorite musicians video, which is good considering the first video took a while to get enough suggestions. Good suggestion, that's it. I mean, there's no outwardly bad. Well, I haven't listened to all of them, obviously. I mean, I'm gonna listen to them when I'm making the video. Uh, like, there's no outwardly bad things apart from, well, that I know of at least, apart from AJ or Thursday, but you know, at least Taco Cat's doing it intentionally like he did with Iron Mouse last time. And the good thing is, I think Thursday has has actual worth as a song because it's so bad it's genuinely hilarious, and that's what I think they were going for. So I respect that. Hmm. I don't know if I should have made the water elevator first, or or the thing, or the floors. Not you. Well, it's working now again. That's the thing. If I don't know if I should have made the water elevator first. But then, no thank you. Longest build to get up ever, man. Nah, I'm gonna put a water elevator. But again, I've never done that, so that's gonna be interesting. That's the thing. I do know it is easy. For every floor? No. It's gonna be like a water elevator, all floors. You just have to kind of hope you get out on the one you want. Kind of like Zach's place. That one's definitely on than the others. Told you. Yeah. Well, right. You must understand. What? Yeah. What else would you want me to do? Actually, yeah, but here's the issue, yeah. What if someone's to get up to the top floor, which is the one place gonna have something directly planned, and if they go like an annoyingly slow water elevator because I'm gonna have it like fucking increment. Because I was thinking like I could have like one on like block 1 and block 5, and then have like floor 2s on block 2 and block 4, and then once you get up to floor 3, it goes back to block 1 and block 5. But the issue is, what if someone's to get up to the fucking top of the building? They have to do that every time. If you're directly onto the top floor, I could, but then like I don't know if the back has enough space to have one up, one down, one direct up, one direct down. You know. This time, what's it called? Right? This time, I'm gonna learn from my past mistakes when I'm making the video. I am glad I made that first video though, because I feel like it's given me more clarity into how to do it. So first off, don't make the intro 2 minutes and a half long. I mean, I don't need to describe every fucking yoke, every single I don't need to describe every single, what's it called? Like tier, that's the thing. Use an ad blocker? No. Hell no. My boy said ad blocker. I'm not installing I'm not installing Spire onto my device, thank you very much. I make you sick. Okay. You continue using that spyware, my friend. Spyware, yeah. My biggest thing would be fixing its aspect ratio, to be honest with you. I don't know why the aspect ratio was wrong, because, it was, I don't know. Search engine. Chrome is not spyware, mate. Average propaganda of people use the Brave browser, man. Reporting live from the guy that uses DuckDuckGo. Yeah, wanna know why it's based on Chrome? Because Chrome is fucking by far the best web browser. By far the best web browser. This has been known. No, yeah, man, you're too busy using DuckDuckGo and Opera GX and fucking I don't know. See ya. On Gecko. At least you don't use Bing. At least you don't use Bing. I was just trying to come up with more web browsers to insult you. I can't think of any more. That's the thing. I think I ran my course of web browsers that I would be surprised if anyone uses. Possibly. I'm not gonna lie, man. I mean, I just get more viewers later into the day, so it just makes a bit more sense if I want to, get viewers to stream later rather than earlier. Jeeves, fair enough, mate. I'll be posting about this on my MySpace account, right? I'll be posting about this on my MySpace account. Just fall for that. I won't know because I never used MySpace. Did anyone even ever use MySpace? So that was dead by like 2000 exactly. Some people at school. Eh? Groups early. Man, train early because no idea what that means. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, right, I have thing. I have your shulker when you get on the server tomorrow or whenever. No. He's not. Yeah, I was wondering. I don't think Rat's getting on today, will he? I don't think. Could be wrong though. Let's think. Up. Yeah, up can be there. Down can be there. See, I only have what you call. Change your mind, damn. You can be in stream for an hour, don't worry. Like, see, I don't have enough space, I don't think, to build to build 4 elevators. I mean, I guess I could like remove these 2 layers of glass, but that'll take a while. Uh, counter question mark? No, no. Damn right, that's an unfortunate one. Hopefully feel better tomorrow. Like, mm, I guess technically, I could have this be up, this be down, and then next floor, this could be up. No, this can be down, this can be up, and then the floor after that, this can be up. This, we could do that maybe. Perhaps, perhaps. 5:15 a.m. Damn, that's crazy. Having to wake up. Man. I should probably go get things. I should probably go get what you need. It's just soul sand, I think, right? Soul sand for the up. Uh, magma for the bottom, I believe, or for the down, not for the bottom. No kelp. Yeah, yeah. I was just trying to I was trying to get the bottom blocks right now. Like the ones for like putting in. Do you have any specific way the water's put, or do you just like couldn't pour one at the top and then just go from there? After what? The kelp? The kelp after, or what after? Selling gravel? Oh, do you? Huh. Wait, how do you make it transfer to the soul sand then? I guess is my question. It should realistically be enough. I mean, if it isn't, I don't fucking know, man. Oh, okay, fair enough. So it breaks the kelp, but and then that makes the suction. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Understand. Man, I slept for about 4 hours today. My fucking sleep schedule is actually done, man. God. Can it be this, or does it have to be salt sand? I feel like that's a stupid question. Presumably it's salt sand, I guess. I hate when you can see the bottom of a fucking salt sand valley. Yeah, you don't think salt sand works? Yeah, it makes sense. No real loss anyways, I mean I can just chop some off here. Nice. 28. 29 card. Nice. Back to spawn! I thought I had my Elytron. Oh well. Hello, noob man. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've had an amazing day today, and I hope this stream only makes your day even better. Welcome. I think it's your first time in stream, so if you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. Haters, I hope you've had an absolutely amazing day today. But true, true. So like this right there, I think. Ah, fair enough. Welcome back then, Marco's verse. Fair enough. Can you join? As long as you play on bedrock, yes. I don't know what to put here. As long as you play on bedrock, then yes. Read the rules which are in the pinned comment. Well, by reading the rules which are in the pinned comment, if you accept all those rules, uh, then by letting me know you accept them, then I'll put my username in chat. You add me, then I'll add you back. I mean, I like the shop. Kind of like W vibes, man. Yeah, I'd say this is a good shop. I'd recommend maybe just making signs that say how much like you're selling them for. But yeah, I mean, I'd say that's a okay out of 10. Uh, uh, how you doing? Do you need to add me? Yeah, you need to add me. So I'll put my username in chat. Let me know once you have me added on Bedrock, then I can add you back. At most, nah, I don't think so. What are the prices? Ooh, that's it. Oh, I sell food, so I think it'd be a bad idea for me to recommend prices because, of course, this is kind of technically direct compare to make hogs. But hey, I mean, I'd say probably try not to make them too expensive because usually people won't buy it if it's too expensive. Yeah, they'll have a game like Mario. Hmm. Oh, oh shit. Stay back. Wait, don't go through his loot, bruh. Go through his loot. Fuck. Ret, I think I know what happened. I think we were in creative last time. Maybe it immediately put you in survival. Or not creative, spectator. So, you put stuff, drop stuff. Did I pick up anything accidentally? Oh yeah, by the way, here's your, uh, thing. Your, shulker. What did you have? Apples. Maybe that's all I had. Rex, Wooly said they can die. Up rubbish? Apparently he thinks you picked up rubbish, so he doesn't care. Fair enough. Yeah, it should be 1 block long if I do remember the training that I never took. But oh yeah, I was gonna say I think you should be allowed on the back in levels considering I mean it wasn't your fault that you died. It was like that was just an admin issue. Done. Yep, I'll add you back now so you can join. I kind of guessed. Whenever someone says they add me, and then I can like I see the most recent person that added me, I can just guess it's them really. Oh, I think you want to buy shulkers. I mean that's what. By the way, right, do people see what you call it, like the amount of days they've played or the amount of days the world's been played? Do you know? 'Cause that would be interesting if it was different. Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's probably the amount of days the world's been played. Uh, World, fair enough. Wait, how do I explain that is in a cave? Uh, Like a birch house thingy. Uh, birch house. I should know who that would belong to. Uh, I presume he said oh my and he's found something, so I don't think he should. Okay, yeah. Must be Irish. Yeah, he sees the flag, so that means he's looking pretty much this way, anyways. So I'm sure he'll see the player markers. Ooh, it reaches the UK. Fair enough. Well, we kind of got to stop a bit before you just hit the top. So let's go down to the most recent yoke, the most recent floor, which will be this. Okay, so you uh watered up. No idea what is directly there. On stream, maybe not. I don't know. It's better. Fair enough. Okay, reach the thing. So we right there, right there, right there, right there? Question mark. Right. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Then you can cover it up like that. Yeah, nice. Cool. And now yeah, place grass and then just fill it up with kelp. Only I can see his chats. Maybe he age verified, right? In all fairness. Zero out of 10 rage bit. 0 out of 10 rage bit right now. How's it got to cut? That's not even amateur class. That's oh, it's not even rage bit. Oh. Irish flag and me accent wasn't enough, I guess. I'm not British. Maybe Woolly Rose isn't British or Irish, considering they couldn't tell that I'm not British or yeah, couldn't tell I'm not British. But he's trying to. I love how I love the glow of the beacon on Vibrant Visuals. I think you're right. I think tired can't see anything else to check because like I was answering Wooly and tired answered me. Damn, that's unfortunate. It's gonna be a bit of an issue. I hope he catches on to it fairly quickly. Start with spilling over. That's my question. How do we start spilling over? Oh, I think I know. Yeah. We break that. Yes. Of course. Fuck. Well, Brett, it's spill over. Wait, how do I actually do this? I'm confused. I've literally never done this before, right? Or ladder. Oh. Doors work? I didn't think doors worked like that on Minecraft or on Bedrock. Could have swore it didn't. Oh well. Where's my crafting table? I swear I had one. What? Blind. Or a fence? Well, I'm not gonna have to get you a fence. Doing much, right? Doing much. Cool. Nice one. I'm sorry for ever doubting you. Right? How do I actually that? No. Oh, I presume I go up with, right? It's just a technique. I should probably actually go up to the top considering. Oh, Michael B. Jordan, bro. Oh, I accidentally spilled out. Ugh. How do I fix that? New houses. Oh, fucking hell. Cool, we'll fix that issue when we get to it, which is probably gonna be like 5 minutes, but hey. Cool. And now what, Rat? I just break this and replace it with yoke. I feel like I'm able to hit that fairly easily, though, in all fairness. Uh, yeah? Okay, so I presume I need to break the grass immediately. What was that noise, bro? Oh, fucking hell. I can break the calf now? Oh. Hey, cool. Cool. Awesome. Nice. And I'll do something about it, you know. I need to go to another layer, obviously. Which I will be doing momentarily, I guess. This will be tough, but it's a learning experience. Wait, Wooly's going to people's chests? Wait, Epic? Epic's going to people's chests? Is he? If you could confirm that, I'd be uh, very happy. But if not, I don't know, do it myself. Near each other, huh? Interesting. Epic? I don't know either. I don't know. You're not? So Wooly says he's not lying about Epic, but apparently Rex says he's nowhere near Epic, so I don't know how that would work. Went to the house next to your house. Well, if that's his house. But you mean the long one? You mean the really tall one? If so, that's his house. So, yeah. Being close? No. We've ouchies. What you're probably referring to is probably when the thing, when he was quote unquote stalking what's his face? Pro, despite the fact he was doing that. He was like inside his walls for some reason. So yeah. Okay, now we have to move it upwards, which is a bit of a tougher cookie to crack. Well, actually, probably not. Let's be honest, it probably is not a tough cookie to crack at all. It just like loops around, but one more out. I mean, yeah. Actually, I don't know, man, 'cause they started strip mining when I showed up, so I wouldn't be saying anything he was doing was like ideal either. I'm a bit of an idiot. Yeah. Make this into a place I can stand. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I can stop there. I just need to shoot up to the top of it like a fucking like anything crazy. Realistically, you could just stop right there, which is probably what I want to do. Realistically, just need to beam me up like it's a thousand rod or something. I think it's a thousand rods. Do. I don't know. Cool. Let me just. I'm gonna fill in this specific layer so I get a bit of perspective on how I can fill in the next one. X-ring? Nah, right. That's for losers, man. That's for losers. Yeah. It becomes slightly tougher how to do thing too. It becomes slightly tougher. Uh, Suddenly give Tar down sword. Uh, Give me a second. Anyone? Anyone? The only thing is, I mean, if he was talking around Epic could have, but I don't think Epic talks really. He's kind of a silent protagonist. I was doing a sad face. How will I do a floor two? Wait, he said yeah, it was epic. Like what they call it? Like I can't with the excuse for him. Epic can speak. You don't go through chest, did you? I'm asking. Had to pay. Well, that's unfortunate. Why? Excuse me? The fuck? Why? Can I ask for a fucking explanation, boss? I say yes or no. Like, why's he being so shady? Yeah. Apparently he gave him a diamond sword, right? I don't want it. Nah. Cool. How do I do the next ones? That's the question. Like, cause this is now the space for this elevator, but how do I bed and food, brother? Like, how will I get up? I could use the other side maybe, but then that kind of blocks the glass. So, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think this is how it's gonna kind of have to work right now for the second floor, second floor water. The second, just full one up, like, is kind of the only way I can see it working. But hey, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Don't know why it wouldn't though. That's the thing. Don't see why it would not work. Oh, and then it stops. I think for these ones, we should only, yeah. I think for that floor, we should only have like, actually, realistically, we can follow up like this, kind of like how we did with the other one. Yeah. We can kind of wait. We can follow this up to the top realistically. Actually, looking at it, I made it in the right way. Would be the last room of the tower. Yeah. Cool. How will I build it though? Like that. There, there, and then bang. Close the hole. Actually, no, I don't need to close the hole with my sand. You just need water to go into there. Nice. So we're back up. Need this one. Oh fuck. Well, if you ask for a start now, I'll just make them one, I guess. Considering. Oh shit! I meant F. Fuck. I'm so used to just if I'm saying one letter, I'm so used to just saying W. Oh god. Like a horrible person now. Smite one hair. Not much of a loss. Oh, my thing despawned. W. Sorry? What did you say sorry for? I didn't even, I promise I did not intentionally do that. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to insult him accidentally. This way, actually, now I think about it. I mean, if I'm looking into a specific floor, I have a way that I can literally get up there instantly. Ah, problem. Bit of a tiny weeny, eeny beeny problem. That's gonna sink down. Ah, frick. This is what pre-planning would have stopped this. I guess if I was a big idiot, it would have also stopped it by. Okay, so there. Huh. How's that one not flow? Oh yeah, because nothing's on it, that's why. Okay, so just move it up one. And that works just as well. Cool. Nice. You can get a nice view with this one. You can look out the window. Cool. Nice one. That takes you up to the top floor. Cool. The top floor is going to be something I plan out well, I hope. Cool. And now we make a bottom piece, question mark? I mean, let's see why I wasn't. Yeah. Okay, so, well, building it down would probably be a dumb idea. We should probably build it up like we did with this one, yeah. Realistically. Realistically, yeah. Wait, why is that so big? Oh, it's not. I'm an idiot. Yeah, cool. Break these now, considering we're gonna be able to go up and down. Cool. So it's just we already have the wall, which is nice. Uh, basically like that. Actually, let's have it nice and smushed. Let's have it like that. Yeah. Cool. What a nice guy you are. Ed. And that one already has it. Cool. W pre-planned for me. It was definitely intentional. Wait, is that the one supposed to be broken? Nah. I assume it's that one. Yeah. Yeah. I'll change that W one. Look at this one. Will be much easier to execute. This one will be much easier to execute. And I know for a fact I'm running out of yak, by the way. I'm running out of wood. That's the biggest issue. Bro, that guy has more loot than I do. In the world, I'm just building the interior of my tower. That's what I'm doing right now. Have I made a mistake? No. I don't know why I bust out the song there, to be honest. Well, I didn't really. I just started harmonizing for no reason. How? Cool. We have the yoke done. And I got no fucking water. Alright, you didn't even have a smite sword? Huh. And there was some guy that was absolutely clam passionate with a weapon. Who was that, man? Because no, obviously I had Smite 5, but some other guy definitely had Smite 5 as well, because some guy was turning that yoke's innards out. Maybe it was you then, no fairness. I was hitting my bows. What are you talking about? The person on a bubble elevator. Where's the barbecues the bubbles? Really? Huh. That's interesting. Is there a previous reason I did this to Trey? No, there isn't actually. I think about it. Yeah, it overflows, but I mean, I just have it too high for no reason. So yeah, at that, bang and bang. Nope, there, nice. Air cooled, huh? That's cool. Will that break? Oh, frick! No, at that, and in its place that. Oh, it's not working, huh? What did I do wrong? What have I done wrong? Let me know. Wait, do you need to still do the calc method? Is that what's wrong? If so, do let me know. If it's the calc method, I can do the calc method. Oh, fair enough. I didn't know you need to do for that. Didn't I have to do the calc method for this? I know. I mean, I did it for the up elevator. I didn't know you had to do it for the down one as well. I thought just naturally magma pulled in water. Oh, so fair enough. It's fair enough, right? I mean, in all fairness, they're just kind of following along the just I've been known. Fucking water again. I'm such an idiot, bro. No fucking water again. I'm not gonna lie. I think this project filling on the inside's gonna be like a ton longer than I was originally planning. I mean, 'cause like once I'm done doing the cardinal elevators, which are gonna be the ones that are directly up, directly down, then I'm gonna need to do the ones that are gonna be floor to floor to floor to floor, which is gonna be fucking very long. Yeah, this is gonna be so fucking long, bro. Not to mention the amount of fucking planks I'll need to just make the floors in general, then I still use the same planks to make, uh, to then make, the elevators. So, brother, I'm gonna be here forever. cool. What's it called? Like the yoke is so high in the air you can't even see when the elevators are going like above it, like on glass. You can't even really see because it's so high up. Sure. Oh yeah, I already placed it. That's why. No one can say this was an easy. Get, no one can say this was an easy thing to take. An easy build idea to take. I could have just made one out of there and say, ah, well, fuck it. Then I guess the singular layers, you kind of, I don't know, no point in, but you know. I don't know, I feel like it'll be better for me if I make every elevator floor. It's just the thing of it will be long as hell. We got the down and the up. My horse. Horse's brother. I don't know what's wrong with him. W. LARP. I was gonna give a cheesy one-liner, but I remembered I'm not Leon S. Kennedy, so. How do you say the horse's brother? Speaking of the horse's brother, I'm gonna check on the horse to see if it's okay. I wanna see how Victory's doing. Victory's going Jack's first, right? Ugh. Fix them all. I don't know if Zach wanted to do that, that's the thing. I wanna see 45 floating trees, completely fair, right? Completely fair. I thought Zach was the guy that did that, though. Fair true, fair enough. I thought Zach was the guy that did that, though. You're back, welcome back, man. Okay, so there's no way to do this that's gonna look great if I don't do two. Actually, a long ass monster. Ah, oh, horse brother. Oh, yeah, that's what they call. That's Zach's horse. So a long ass monster, huh? It's like stench. The ghost of right, the ghost of Pissmail's original house is haunting the server. All of its extensions. Mallard isn't like the type of bird. I don't think malware can affect a Minecraft world that's not even yours. That's the thing. Not fair though. There's a guy that would disagree. That's been in this stream before. Right, what's that guy's name? We need to call him up, man. He's the expert in these kinds of things. Oh yeah, man. I need to call off whoever that guy. Oh, I forgot his username. Yeah, I need to call off that one. See, that kind of looks a bit meh. People's names, yeah. But you know what I'm talking about, though, considering you said it's the end of the yoke. Yeah, you remember him. Is there any way to do yokes without looking ugly? Doing like these. Actually, oh, yeah, yeah. Fences, I guess. Fences. That's admin controls. Ah, fair enough, man. Well, on your computer or the world, because it has admin controls in the world, it better start doing operator duties, bro. Honestly, we're ran thin. The only operator it's ever on's Rat, so. If it has admin controls on the server, it really does need to get to do this job, bro. It'll stick to glass, that is the issue. Hmm. But is there any way to make this not look ugly as fuck? Let me know. To make these ones that are gonna be incrementing not look ugly as hell. It was a creeper. True. Although if it was worse than a creeper, you could say it was a creepier. I could make it 2 blocks long, I guess, on each of them. That's at least symmetry. You're gonna go? Ah, fair enough, right? Thanks for being in this room, right? As always. Have a good day at college, Rat, tomorrow. I mean, obviously, if you are going. Control your device, yeah. If I had a nickel for every person that's been in the stream recently that has a creature controlling their device, man. Their device, not their voice. I'd have 2 nickels. It's just a lot, but it's very surprising that 2 people have had that happen to them. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, man. I stream every day. So yeah. I mean, of course you're not a tech expert, man. Like you have like a creature on your device, man. That's pretty hard to do, you know. So fair enough, man. I'm being a tech expert, but the big leagues are calling. No, I've never actually heard of it. Roblox ARG. No, I've never heard of it, to be honest with you, man. Hmm. I mean, I've nothing against ARGs, so maybe. I don't know though. I think if I said I was gonna rush to watch it, I'm not. I don't know. Roblox ARG doesn't sound too scary to me, but ARG. I know what an ARG is, man. I know what an ARG is. Yapping? Yeah, I mean, you're allowed to yap. I mean, it's just sperm, so if you want to yap, you can. Oh wait, oh, do you only need one water bucket? That could be something true. Brother, whenever I go into the water, it's fucking making weird sounds, I swear. Oh wait, yeah, well, I can see I do need to place well then. Good pre-thinking for me. Let's go. I don't think very good often, but when I do, I guess it's good. With the 60 year, I'm sure. $3 please. Can you have one? Uh, hmm. You know, I would, but unfortunately, nickels aren't actually currency where I'm from, so unfortunately, I can't actually use them. So technically, the redistribution of nickels via me would be probably illegal. So yeah. With the 7th and 8th years, I'm sure. Uh, hopefully, both of you've had a great day today, and I hope this stream only make sure to have power. I should have known that was going to happen. No fairness, should have had some pre-planning. I actually thought about the fact that yeah, it was going to flood Bay. Fences, put them in my shulker box. I don't need. I can put in my shulker box. That would preferably already have something here, and I'll break it and just continue on what I'm doing. Actually, I don't even know where Junior Josh came from. If fair enough. With the two random messages got put in chat, I think I relate more to Junior Josh than whatever Brett is saying in the current second. Cool. We have first floor's elevator. This could take so fucking long, man. Actually. It's gonna take forever. We can't. Don't worry about it, man. I appreciate it, but you don't need to donate at all. If like donating is only there for people that really can afford it, you know. If you can't for any reason, that's no reason to apologize. Place that there. Awesome. Number one, what like XP was? Oh yeah. Yeah, probably because you talked a lot and you're also new viewer. That's kind of the two determining factors. Well, donating is usually the most massive factor, but considering no one's gonna be donating to get fucking number one on the leaderboard on you. Whatever, thank you. I should probably just make like things in bulk. Realistically, I should probably just make like fences in bulk. I will need them pretty much this entire build. There's no reason not to have them. Yeah, we're going down again, so put it up, put it up. Nice. Bug bro, you're not getting invited. Again, man, I appreciate it, but I mean, donating is really just only there for people that can really afford it, and also, you know, it's just for Pug. I mean, that guy got by far the most chances on this server. That guy got like 4 chances, and he all 4 times he failed to actually just follow the rules in the end. So. Make an infinite water source here, because it's just gonna be like a slight annoyance to always have to run over to get that. Like, I'm just gonna place it right here. Fair enough, man. Thank you for dropping my stream. Hopefully I see you around again. And I really appreciate you dropping by. See you. Wait, you've never seen him, Zach? Wow, you were never on this server at the same time as Puck. Huh. That's crazy, man. You aren't missing much, apart from a guy who, no matter how many chances given to him, would always break rules. See you, man. Thanks for dropping my stream. Place down the kelp. Nice. Well, I was gonna say while I'm here, I'll do the other, and I literally can't. I don't have enough water buckets on me at once. Oh well. That's gonna be the soul sand one. Yep. Up. And this one's gonna be again another soul sand one. Yeah, actually, in all fairness, could up and down technically not be in the same one? I don't know. I've not tried this yet. Where in the fuck? Let me test out if I can put two in the same one, because if I can, that's going to be double the efficiency. And also double the stupidity that I didn't even think about originally. Put the up and the down in one. If this works, I'm going to be very fucking pissed off at myself. I wasted a lot of time on something I could have been doing for half the time that I've been doing it for. Of course it works. Why the fuck wouldn't it work? I'm so idiotic, bro. What happens about that one though? It's already placed down. Ooh, I wonder. Can I change it now? Kind of hard to. It does work. Cool. And that goes up. That goes down. Cool. I mean, if we can do it like that, we could save a whole lot of time. Well, now we can save a whole lot of time. I mean, the damage was kind of already done when I, wasted my time doing this in the first place. Let me fix this up now. Now that I figured out you can just do both in one. That's kind of unfortunate. I don't know how I didn't know that. That's kind of nuts. Well, just give me a second, chat. Okay. By the way, guys, I will be AFK for a second. Hopefully nothing bad happens. I'll be back in just a second. See you then. I'm back. Cool. No, it didn't happen, I don't think. Nice. You know what? Just give me a second. Let me go check, see if anyone's doing anything interesting. Let me see. I don't know who's online actually. Oh, just Zach. Huh. Well, cool. Wasn't aware the world was so empty. Huh. I was not aware the world was so empty right now. Oh well. Luckily, I don't particularly care. I'm focused on one thing only. Getting this fucking thing built. Oh, I was gonna say, how is it not making us sleep? There's Tony, me, and Zach in, but yeah. Oh, Woolie's back on. Cool. Bang. Cool. People are trying to sleep, I guess. Cool. Hopefully the fourth year, I'm sure. Hopefully, you've had an amazing day then. Hopefully, Sherman and Stephen Bear. Call for. Ooh, I don't think I have a lot of call. I mean, 3 stacks. Oh, he's bartering. Okay, so he wants 5.5 stacks of coal. Do I have 5.5 stacks of coal? I guess the question becomes. Oh wait, no, 5 stacks of coal. Sorry, I can't count. I do apologize. That's, I guess, the only issue. I now have absolutely no space on me, so allow me to go get some stuff. Throw that in there. That in there for now. Yeah, and that. Cool. I will go to the woolly with the coal. Considering I kind of need a gun. I need gun with the coal. One, two, three, four, five. Now I have 6, but not 6 stack, just 6 by itself. That's funny that I've got it exactly right somehow. But I didn't do that intention. I said exactly right, like I did. I didn't, to be honest with you. Hey man, space I can make. You know, let me get some. Let me just get a slop chest. Oh, that one's already full. Huh. It's not a slop chest. I shouldn't say that, but you know, a shulker I don't particularly care about right now, or I haven't cleaned out just yet. Apparently, all my shulkers are full. I have that one missing. Cool. Just get all the stuff in here that I don't care about, like that, and 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 put that all in there. Actually, I will need the sticks though, considering I'm kind of making a stick thing, so don't need a full 2 stacks of it. I barely need 1 stack, let alone 2. Don't need that. Only 40. Actually, I might actually, so keep that around. Don't need 3 ink sacks. Don't need 3 oak planks, and that should be all. Put that in there. Cool. And then pick up my normal one. Cool. Hey Jack, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've had an amazing day then. Hope this stream on the extend bar. This is what I'm working on right now, a massive tower. My biggest build by far on the server. I think, well, definitely height wise actually, yeah. How's your day been, man? Hopefully it's been good. Haven't come up with that yet. In all fairness, haven't come up with an idea for it just yet. But I will eventually, obviously. Right now, I'm just making the thing. Right now, I'm just making the actual elevator up. Okay, nice bar. I was worried there for a second. I didn't, but hey, I do clearly. Throw that into the inventory. Fill that up. Fill that up. Nice. Another one successfully made. Make sure they're all pointing out. Yep, they are. Make sure these ones are all pointing out. They are. Make sure these ones are all pointing out. They are. Well, I say out, but I mean in. Said out 3 times and in 3 times. But that's neither here nor there. Right? Yes. Yes, you are. See, I probably should classify there, chat, that I was like, I didn't actually go collect my buckets in a while, so of course I was gonna have to go collect them. In the first place. He didn't steal, he was going through your chests. And then it just happens your diamonds were missing the next day, so technically he mightn't have stole, but you know, that's just technically. Yeah, he was looking in your chest and then it just happened the next day your diamonds were missing, so some say he stole, like wrecked, others like me says there's no way to know, but you know. I mean you can all have opinions on things that have passed, but you know. All we can focus on now is the future. Thanks. Yep. Exactly that, man. Exactly that. I'm glad you understand now. I'm glad you understand. Just because you didn't steal, according to your word, you still broke the rules. So yeah, glad at least now we're both on equal leveling of vote understanding that. Who's the 6 viewer up and stream healthy fat and amazing day then? Hope this stream on to make sure they have bar. That was 100 true. We'll probably hit today. I'd be surprised if we didn't hit today. That's a cool milestone. Where's all my wheat? Oh, it's gone. It's just kind of hard to see in the dark. Oh. There's through 1,000 true, yeah. I mean, there's probably gonna be a celebration when we hit 1,500. So yeah, only 400 days away from the next celebration, which relatively isn't that long, realistically. So fair enough. Well, it don't take so long to grow. Weird. Oh, good thing my job isn't to care about how long it takes them to grow. It's just cutting them down. Around here usually wouldn't be what I would do, but only by the fact that this took a lot of saplings, I might just do it for a bit to try and recoup some that I lost. Of course, I can break the leaves manually with my hoe to get like Fortune 2 on them, but realistically, I don't know if I need to do that. So I want to kill it. Nice. Nice. Not no one from now. Oh, well, I accidentally pick up all of it, so drop it again. Cool. The trees should be falling a bit quicker than I'm seeing right now, to be honest with you. It's crazy the Rex Great Brightening worked so much, considering it's in like an open environment. Like, of course, I did something similar earlier with less loot, but that was in like specifically a cave, so you kind of know the parameters You know that like just everything steak be 4 gold or higher. Kill him. For 5 steak. 4 steak. I presume means 4 steak for 5 gold. I would guess. Maybe. Probably. Gold. I'll tell him what my price is for steak. I forget Wooly Rose is actually in stream, so I can tell him in stream. Considering this right now. So my price for steak, man, is 32 steak for 32 logs. So of course that's what people kind of buy off from me. So, I don't know if that helps or hinders. 32 logs? Yeah, 32 steak for 32 logs. Because like most of my shops I don't really get paid in ore, like because apart from the ore exchange, because of course I'm dealing with ore, so I need ore specifically for that. But like the thing I usually need the most on Minecraft is usually like blocks like logs or dirt. So look more ores. Yeah, so you can put at ores then. Like because I'm specifically kind of thinking of convenience for the future if I am gonna be running a business, you should probably think for convenience for yourself. So if I was gonna be pricing around ores, maybe I'd make it for like maybe 10 for 3 or 10 for 3 gold maybe. Yeah, that's what I'd think. But in all fairness, what I think you should do maybe is like test around, see what people will buy for, see what people don't buy for, and then maybe adjust your prices like due to that. Because I've kind of know I've been underselling my kind of services on the server only because I don't really care if I'm underselling anything. I just enjoy like building. So the more things to get me, more build materials the better. Wait, 1 per steak equals 2 per gold or 1 per iron. Wait, so you're thinking of selling like 1 steak for 1 iron? I'd be honest with you. I think that's kind of. I don't know. I personally feel like people won't buy for that price, but maybe they will. I don't know. That's the thing. Maybe sell that price and see if it works. I'd be surprised to just be honest. From what I think, I'd be surprised if someone paid for that. Steak for 2 gold. I mean, that could work. Yeah. Maybe like set that as your starting price, and then if people aren't buying, maybe you can like adjust it. Adjust it accordingly. No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm just doing something IRL right now. You can still say something, chat. I'll still be able to react to it, obviously. I'm not AFK. Use VPNs? No. No, I mean, realistically, I don't have any use for a VPN. Like, I'm not looking at anything too crazy that I'd feel like, oh, I need to hide it from my internet service provider. I'm like, I'm not using streaming. I'm not like using streaming services to look at like shows either, so I don't care about that feature for it. I don't know. VPNs are just never something that I had literally any use for, so I never had one. I'm never probably gonna have one because it just doesn't seem like the type of thing that I'll ever need. Like, I understand they are useful. Some are free. Yeah, if some of them are free, then the product is the person that's using it. So instead of sending your data to an internet service provider who probably don't give a fuck about what you're doing on their internet as long as you're not doing anything illegal, you're sending it to a company who's doing you a service for free, so they're probably going to be using that data like God knows how. They're probably going to be selling that to literally every single buyer. If here's the thing, here's a good rule of thumb: if something is free, you're the product. Like the last thing I would want, like free, would probably be something that's trying to hide my activity on the internet because I just know for a fact they're not hiding my activity; they're just stealing it for themselves. Anything out is for a reason that worked. You could log in, but you didn't want to. You didn't have to fill. Yeah, it's not about filling anything out. It's the fact it helped me build. I'm not gonna lie, Wooly. I think I'm not really building much on Shotcar. I'm just like, filling in things. If you want to help me fill in the floors, you can. You just use guest. Here's the issue, yeah. Even if you're using guest, it's still what do you call it? Even if you're using guest, I mean, a VPN's thing is it's tracking. It's like it's sending your data, like what you're searching up and everything, instead of to your internet service provider to them, so they can route it elsewhere. With a good VPN, they wouldn't use that data. But considering like if it's a free VPN, and I presume they're not making ads pop up when you're watching things, then it means they're probably going to be selling your data. That's how they make money. There's no service is free. A free mobile game is going to be free, but they're going to have ads in it. So that's how they make money because they're showing you ads and getting money off the ads. If there's a free VPN, what they're doing is they're probably redirecting your data instead of sending it to your internet service provider. They're just going to sell it themselves instead of your internet service provider selling that data. You asked Google if a VPN is safe. Yeah, it's safe. I mean, it's not going to like send someone to your house or anything. It's like someone selling your data. Realistically, most of the time, isn't going to be like dangerous for you. It's just going to be like it's just going to be bad for this certain type of people that doesn't want companies knowing exactly what they want to buy. Like realistically, in 99%, like 99.99% of using a VPN, it's not going to be information that's actually you want to like hide completely. It's just people that don't want to be have any data sold opposed to like specific data. Because if you're tracking something illegal through a VPN, it's probably going to be found anyways. That's the thing. Some things I can do. Yeah. Could you go to the next floor, Wooly, and like just you see where this like you see that, yeah? You see the layer of complete deep slate. Just should you use slabs? Nah. I feel like slabs would look worse in my opinion. It might be more efficient, but I feel like it would look worse. So just go to the next layer and fill in like Yeah. Yeah, it should build up in there. I can break, don't worry. Sorry. There you go. And you can just fill in the next layer. With ads? What do you mean with ads? What, so on pages that don't have ads, ads are going to pop up? How does that even make sense? That sounds like a miserable experience to use if they're making more ads show up. I feel like the last thing you need on your hair is more ads. But hey, I don't know. Personally, if I ever need to use a VPN, the last thing I'd use is a free VPN. Like, I don't know, man. A free VPN sounds like a very easy way to get, like, literally all your data sold to every single company known to man. I guess here's the thing, yeah? I have no reason to distrust my internet service provider any more than I should distrust a random company that's going to be rerouting my data. That's the thing. Like my internet service provider is going to be just as sketchy as the. Actually, no, it's probably going to be a lot less sketchy than the free VPN, because the free VPN is like, it probably was a thing that was created a few years ago. It was probably created a few years ago. God knows where in the world. Who knows if they have any regulation? I mean, by the nature of VPN, they could literally be anywhere in the world. You'd be using their own service to be hiding where they're actually from. I think. Oh no, he picked them. Cool. I'm gonna be filling out the thing, the elevator. About to get the next day. I presume Zach is doing something with his villagers, so don't want to keep him waiting. Here's the thing, yeah, I understand why people would use VPNs, and I even kind of understand why someone would use a free VPN. Because I think NordVPNs are crazy priced, right? I think. I don't know. NordVPN I know is the biggest VPN, it's the biggest dog. But I'm pretty sure that's very expensive if I remember correctly. I mean, yeah, I think it sells on like only yearly plans and then 3 yearly plans, like every 3 years you pay. Which I think it's like the annual is the smallest amount you can get. You know, that's gonna be expensive. Built just yet, so just kind of unfortunately, the only thing we can do is tunnel upwards. That's kind of the thing. Oh, he's. I mean, not fairness. I guess you can wait around. I have to fill up water. Fair enough. Where's my? Oh, there it is. Nice. Kelp. Get this. Get that. Cool. Do the infinite water. Let's I have. If you're saying I should have like an infinite water source, I have one outside. Sure has good reviews. Anything can have good reviews, and then it can be, a bad thing. That's the thing. I mean, Established Titles was like a respected company for a long time, and then like, oh cool, you're well, next floor. Here we come. Fair enough. You only have at least fair enough, man. I mean, again, I understand why people would use a VPN, like even a free one, because again, VPNs are expensive as shit. But hey, luckily I have no use for a VPN. I mean, I'm not doing anything where I feel like I need to have a VPN. And like, and again, I don't care that much at all about like, oh, you can watch like Chinese show, you can watch like Chinese Netflix opposed to, you know, like the Netflix of your country, and that was never something like, wow, I want to use that. I don't know. I feel like if I specifically wanted to watch one thing, I feel like I'd go out my way to like watch it instead of, you know. Well, I guess that's going where you're ready to watch it. I don't know. It's just not something I ever needed. I'm not a big show or movie guy. I think of all the things I would never do a sponsorship for, if I ever even had the motion to get sponsored, I don't. But you know, if I did, I feel like no, well, I'll give you Bloxman. I thought like VPNs would be one that I'd be always like way too like afraid to do. Only because like if you promote a sketchy VPN and ends up being a scam, it's not like you're screwing your fans over of like their time if they play a shitty mobile game or something like that. There's like because I'm pretty sure like VPNs need very, very, very deep access into your PC to use. So I mean, like, if it's a very bad VPN or very sketchy one, I mean, you destroy your fans' PCs, I guess. They're gone. I don't know. I think VPNs would be the things that would be the most iffy to ever like touch sponsorship wise. Outside of like the actual scam sponsors that YouTube has had on multiple occasions, but you know, I feel like obviously no one would touch them. Infinite War Stars, how isn't it now? Yeah. Or maybe I collected one too quickly and it like messed it up perhaps. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, Jack started talking about them, so I decided, oh, thank you, man, thank you. I need to replace that light. Thank you, man. Cool. War. Oh, I should have placed the kelp upstairs, considering I need to go upstairs to get the kelp down. Oh. Nice. Now, magma block and salt sand. I don't know, sometimes it's just interesting to talk about random stuff on stream that doesn't really have much to do with the actual, just stream. If I only could just talk about Minecraft on these streams ever, it'd be a very boring stream after a pretty quick time. I'm not sure why water's really flowing into here, but yes. Don't question it, I guess. Oh. It's gone now anyways. Dirt. I don't have enough fence gates for this, so I will be going down. Oh, do you need more wood, Willie, or? Mobile game. The other ones that said the free mobile apps should be illegal because it's sketchy after makes. I mean, realistically, man, like, unfortunately, some YouTubers care like 600 times more about getting the bag than their viewers. And maybe like he doesn't even like, maybe he thinks, no, my one's one of the good ones, you know. It's like, my one's not sketchy. It's, you know, it's like, this one's the good one. But, you know, realistically, unfortunately, what's probably blinding them is the fact that they're, you know, they have an inside view. A lot of like sketchy companies don't even like start off trying to be sketchy. Some of them just kind of happen by, not by circumstance, because of course you have to like actively try to be like, you know, scammy. But some people, you know, start off with good intentions, but you know, along the line maybe they have some bad advice, or they just, you know, maybe decide to start cutting corners, and what was once a good product maybe can become shit. But from looking at like gameplay, I think of the Odd Ones Out game, that looks like a mid game. But hey, like if I had to guess, I would say the Odd Ones Out's mobile game, even if it is bad. I do not think you would have set out to make a bad mobile game. I presume you set out to make a good one. It just happens like the strike between a good free mobile game and just one that's just meant to be predatory is like very low. Need more blocks? Oh, one coming. Place down the light here. I didn't even fill up my fucking yolks, man. Ugh. It's exactly what went out. Well, it wasn't exactly why. I was gonna have to get fence gates specifically, but damn, I should have remembered. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I mean, luckily of the things that are kind of necessary, like axes are kind of, well, actually, I'd say axes are pretty high, at least for what I want in Minecraft, I guess. Axes are kind of just behind the pickaxe and the sword. Or no, yeah, pickaxe and sword, then axe, then shovel, then hoe. Shovel better than axe. I tend to use shovel more than axe, only because I like terraforming a lot. Say axe like is probably more necessary in Minecraft by far as a whole. I mean, what is the first thing you need to do in Minecraft? Break wood. And what is the tool that helps you break wood? An axe. Like realistically, the natural progression should be sword, pickaxe, or no. Usually for me, it's pickaxe, sword, axe. Because of course, pickaxes are needed like immediately, pretty much. Like a wooden pickaxe will immediately get you stone tools, whereas like a wooden sword probably won't do you any good realistically. Like a wooden axe could be a stone, or no, not stone. What am I saying? A wooden axe could be a like no pickaxe. A wooden pickaxe unlocks a yoke, unlocks a new thing. Stone. Uh, a wooden axe allows get wood faster, which is if you have all you have is wood, that'll be helpful for you. Absolutely nothing is achieved by having a wooden sword. Like a wooden sword is useless 85% of the time, I would say. The amount of times I've started off a world and like, oh yeah, I need a wooden sword now is probably like next to zero. Huh. Oh, that's just his way of getting up and down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Going on here. I definitely appreciate, of course, Wooly's help. I mean, well, and this would be going doubly as, it'd be taking doubly as long to get this done. So, I mean, his help is really appreciated. Floors to do. If there's more floors you can see, then yeah. Like, what do you call it? Like, following the brick technique of, like, I mean, if you want to stop doing it, man, that's completely fair. I can do it myself. Like, that's the thing. We might actually be nearly done here, you know. Your dinner's soon. Fair enough, man. That's completely fair. There's a bit more to do, but don't worry, I can complete it realistically. I mean, you need block talk. Fair enough. Uh, I'm actually quickly running out of blocks, which does concern me. Actually, I have a lot of blocks. Well, not a lot. A bit. I have a few blocks. Enough that I probably won't need to go mining for a bit, you know? And that's all that really matters. Set up so I can set up the next one. I've been doing this so long now. Oh well. I mean, it's an enjoyable build to do, so I have no issues with it. Oh gosh. I just remember I had to fill in the inside once I'm done this. Yeah, I didn't. It's not that I didn't consider it, obviously. I did consider it, and I'm aware that I need to, you know, do it. Oh, is this one particularly smaller than the other two? No, it's exactly the same. I'm just a bit of an idiot, I guess. Yeah, it will appear as my time to get more water. we go up, the slowly but surely more inconvenient it becomes to get water. Slowly but surely. Again, man. I mean, if you want to be done with that, it's completely fair. I know you need to go eat, so I'm completely fine. Wait, I think I can go up using this one. Yeah, let's go. Well, I need to like make one more. Ooh, bit dark down here. More blocks. Yep. Hello, Speed Cookie. Welcome to Sherm. Hopefully, you've had an amazing day today. I think it's your first time in here, so if you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. Server IP. It doesn't actually have an IP. It's yeah, it's bedrock. So, and it's also world, not a server. So you need to actually add me on bedrock to be able to join. If you play on bedrock, of course you can do that. So if you play on bedrock, you're able to join. Watermelon? I have no idea. That's like a reference to something. Well, you know, that's kind of a possibility I never thought of. There's scale in the building, man. Huh. I'll die in the sunlight. They'll die in the sunlight, I guess. Ooh, actually, you know, I'm just gonna go up this way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is lovely now because I'm not gonna need to do the shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. It's just gonna bring me down, and that is lovely. That's what they call. That's called efficiency. Cool. So if you're playing on Bedrock, read the rules that are in the pinned comment, and if you agree to the rules, then let me know because I can put my username in chat. Then you can add me. Let me know once you have me added. Then I'll add you back. Then you can join. Ooh, I completely forgot what side it's on. Oh, cool. Which one? Oh, yeah. This side. It's already completely finished down here, so yeah. Break these two. Nice. Got there. And this here. Now we can officially go down the normal way. Need some blocks? Fair enough. Ooh. I only have a stack left, so this will be the last we can do of this rotation. I don't think there's a ton of floors left, I don't think. On fair side, I did make this place pretty big, so I won't be surprised if there's a ton left either. Well, what we do in this situation is we just move it back one. Yeah. So instead of being that and that, with there and there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I probably should have thought of that when I was making it, but hey. It being incorrectly built is neither here nor there, I guess. Yeah. It's like that kind of. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's gonna be. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of this was a build for more of aesthetics than it was for like for actual insides kind of. I'm hoping it's wait, did I just place it in the exact same place? No, I didn't. Good. I'm real embarrassed. I need to move it back a bit. Yeah, yeah. Cool. I made kind of a. No, I didn't make a whack job of it. Fair enough. It works fine. And collect more. Yeah. Two more first. Well, not too much. Cool. I need to cut down too many trees. In all fairness, actually, I can check to see if I have some dark oak, which I might. Although now I think about it, True Fire is probably about seven, about like 6.5 more stacks, and not to mention the fact I need elevators. So yeah, I probably should like get more anyways. I don't know, man. I mean, the help from Wooly has been really appreciated on that build. So I mean, I'd say the interior was really helped by him. So yeah, that's cool, man. I like how they how it does kind of what do you call it? It does kind of tower over, which is cool. Do I have any more dark oak though? No, I don't think so. Dark oak slabs, but that's not what I'm building now of. I think we're just gonna have to plant more. You do? You have an well, you have an axe, Willie? Hmm? Fairness, man. I mean, you don't need to. I'm gonna. But hey, if you wanna, you can. Luckily, with my go to your base, I can do that. Yeah, I can go to your base. Where the hell are the dark oak? Wait, they have to be there. Yeah, they are. Cool. And grab bone meal. Nice. His base is there. Yeah. We've nearly hit day. Well, as Jack said earlier, we nearly hit day 1,000 or 1,100, which would be cool. Thank you. That could be enough. Wait, do you have stacks for yourself or? Okay, you do. Cool. I was gonna say. Uh, I was just gonna give you the stacks because you've kind of been doing a great job with just building the floors. Is there anything else I needed that I was kind of coming out here for? No, it was just the dark oak itself. Of course, I can get the water right beside the place, so that's completely fair. 3 hours this stream on the build. It was probably about like 2 hours last stream. Well, actually, probably more than 2 hours. Probably 3 hours. Yeah, I've spent like 6 hours on this build. Huh. Apart from my like hotel, I think this is probably the build I've spent the most time on, which is crazy to say this in the hotel had the same amount of time spent on it, considering, I mean, how bare this build is. Too small to be hotel. Oh no, I'm not saying this is a hotel. I'm saying that's a hotel. I'm saying this is a hotel. I'm saying the hotel is like the build I spent the most time on, not this build. The hotel was built like pre-day 500, so that was like. Oh wait, no. Was it pre-day 500? Maybe. Gotta go. See you, man. Thanks for helping. Thanks a lot for helping. Before I can build the oak, I need to build the floor, of course. So let's do that. Definitely not right. Wait, is it? I guess it would be. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Usually building a counter though to already having the elevator up, so yeah, it makes sense. That looks a bit strange to me. Got another floor done before having to go down. Cool. We're going down this time. It's gonna be for update, considering we're gonna be needing to go collect some dark oak. Appreciate building this though. I'm gonna wager a guess. I'm gonna say this is gonna be enough to finish off the build. I have a feeling in my bones. Or my bone meal, I should say. Well, it's the third viewer up in the stream. Hopefully, you've had an amazing day today, and I hope this stream only makes your day even better. So I have no clue what I'm gonna do for the middle of this one here. Or for the decorating, but the decorating can be its own project entirely. If anyone asks, I'll just say it's a work in progress. And of course it will be. I will get it finished. I'm not the type of person to leave something undone, but so. Completely got rid of all them logs. Nice one. How much is that? Okay, yeah. About 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 stacks, 20 blocks. More than enough, I might say. Probably more than enough, actually. Actually, yeah, but definitely more than enough. Good though. I mean, I always need more wood. Fucking dark in here. Cool. Cool. So before I put up the actual wall bits, let me just build up with something a bit better. Dark oak. This certainly is a build. A very long one of that. Nice. Then build the outline for the next one. Do they always run that close to the oak? We don't know on that one, I presume. I assume so. Cool. Break that. Oh. We're all out of yolks. We're all out of uh fences. How much more do I have left to build? That is my question. I do believe this question has been answered, but I have one more floor to build, which is a very small floor in all fairness. A very small floor, and I don't know how to even make this one look good, like as an elevator. We'll see, we'll see. We'll be forth the world and stream. Hopefully you've had an amazing day then. Hope this stream on to make sure to have better. Need an elevator of known. I mean, I guess I can have one. I don't know. That's an issue for me in like a minute and a half though. I need to go down. Go down again. Oh yeah, the bow's been kind of completing my ammo. Cool. All the way down. How can you join? As long as you play on Bedrock, all you have to do is add me. If you don't play on Bedrock, unfortunately, you can't join. But if you do play on Bedrock, you add me on it. And the way you add me is by getting my username. But before you can do that, you need to read the rules in the chat. So the rules, as you can see, are in the pinned comment. If you can't see the pinned comment for some reason, just let me know, and I'll put the rules in the chat directly for you. And once you have them read, let me know that you accept those rules. And if you do accept them, I mean, if you don't, obviously, just say you don't. You don't need to play. But if you do accept those rules and you do play on Bedrock, let me know in the chat. Then I will put my username in chat. You can add me. Let me know that you have me add. Then I'll add you back. Then you can join. It's a bit convoluted, but that's how it goes. Well, this is the fifth viewer. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've had an amazing day then. I hope this stream only makes your day even better. The glass what? Where did I break the glass then? Downstairs? Oh yeah, it was. Cool. I was a bit confused there for like a second. Got the rules? Cool. I'll put my username in chat then. Add me, and then let me know once you have me added, because I can add you back then. Here is my username. There you go. Rose. No, Willie Rose went off to eat, I believe. It's me and Zach. Okay, cool. I will add you then. Right, man, just follow the rules. Uh, as long as you do that, just have fun. A bit of word of warning just before you join. You're gonna be spawned in a cave. Just look around. There will be a ladder right out, leading right out, yeah, of the cave. So just go up that ladder, or stay in the cave, I guess, if you want. I don't know why you would, but hey. Oh, cool. Then it's this one. Yep. Nice. From request. On what, Jack? On Minecraft? No, 'cause you'll be able to join the world then, and you are banned. Ooh, it's getting really close here. Bye. Doesn't matter that much, realistically. And this is the top room, so cool. Never even filled this in with actually the thing that I want to build in it, which of course is an elevator. I'm not just building it for looks. So yeah, actually fill it in with the bits I need for an elevator. Cool. And now just one more to go. Server. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave and rejoin. That's what I'm gonna do. Because sometimes that happens where it glitches. So I'll leave and rejoin. Okay, cool. Yeah, be able to go this one. What do you mean? Have you gotten better since ban? What do you mean? Like became a better viewer? I mean, maybe today only. Cause like last time you were in stream, you were oh yeah, like the second last time you were in stream, all you were doing was kind of begging to get back onto the server. Because that is not gonna work. I mean, realistically. Like, unfortunately, you broke the rules, so. Cool. That is that. This is the top room, to which I plan on making something in. Like that, the entire yoke system is done. The entire elevator system is done. Where the first floor is made out of oak, not dark oak. I will be changing that in a minute. Buckets in there, considering I only need one water bucket, obviously. Put that in there. Bone meal back where that goes. Don't need ink with me all the time. Actually, I think I have ink in the other chest. What's on? I don't need a single stick. Although I don't have a place to put the single stick in there, so I don't know. Wait, do I have coal? Yeah, nice. Leaving and joining over and over again. I hope he's not putting like X-ray packs, that'd be annoying because I'd have to ban him, obviously. I don't know, that maybe he's just having issues with it or something. Just making sure the yoke still works. The elevator after it had a leak. Great. Yeah. Kinda knew that was gonna happen, but unfortunately, kinda needed it to happen. I mean, I need to have it all have symmetry, so even if it requires me to break, have water flow a couple times, doesn't really matter. Maybe all the spills are going to be happening, so nice. We can now just get rid of all of this and then replace it in a second. Getting the entirety of what's it called? What's in there? No idea. I guess we're going up there in a second. Well, obviously I'm going up there in a second. Cool. It's been raining so much recently on the server. Like so much. I now exactly remember what it was. What was there was it's the top of the elevator, yeah. I should have thought of that really, but hey. Then we just light that up. I feel like it's a bit dark there, and then go up. Nice, very dark. Let me do that with as many as I can. Actually, I can do everyone realistically. Just in the middle, then one each side. Yep. That's exactly what I should do. This will take a minute. Oh my god, oh. You don't see thunderstorms very often. That'd be a lie, you do. Actually, not very often, I think that. Do I have enough to do this for every floor? Perhaps. Oh shit, I think it's the first correctly placed torch. Lovely. I think steak's better than gun carrots. No, steak's not better than gun carrots. Yeah, mutka. It feeds you for more, like, bars of hunger, but it's, what you call it? It's less saturation. So, technically golden carrots are better than them. I just haven't used golden carrots right now because I'm kind of poor on gold. I'm kind of poor on gold right now. So, I haven't used them recently. Although I definitely want to get back into using them, considering they're the best food source. Yeah, the same hunger bar, but saturation's better on the yolk. The saturation, which is a hidden value, is better on golden carts. Your new fit, yep, we'll do in a second, Zach. I don't actually think I need all these, to be honest with you. I don't know though. Maybe up here we only need like, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Place that one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put it there. Ooh, cool, green. I feel like someone else uses green, don't they? That's nice armor, man. Nice one. Is that the only reason you got the villager trading farm? Should be able to do that, or no? Oh, nice one. It's like, damn. Usually, nah, fair enough. So yeah, there's 2 green people now. If and trim, yeah. Okay, cool. That is all of Hog Towers completely complete. Or not Hog Towers, sorry. I wanted to call this something, but I don't know if that's already a name of a tower in real life, so I don't want to accidentally take some tower's name, so let me check. Let me check. Let me check. And if it is, then I'll just go and put something. I don't know. Yeah, that's already a name of a thing. So yeah, we're not gonna name it that then. I'll go and put some name for it. I don't know. Or should just start on the world so it doesn't have much. If I have to guess. I mean, that could work as a kind of a thing. Yeah, not really actually looking at that. Need to be more like this. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's not symmetry at all. Bye, see you, Zach. Okay, so if we're gonna build it with symmetry, it'd be like 1, and there to be 3. I don't know. Like maybe there actually 4. Then you place it like that. Yeah. Then you'll have 4. I don't actually know if this makes sense. I made this too forward, and yeah, then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It needs to be 5 from the wall. That's what it needs to be. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then place a block here. Yeah. Block, 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 block. That should be it? Question mark? No. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That works. I could make it 1 longer. Wait, could I? No, not with the amount of yolks I have right now. It'd look better though if it was one longer. Looking at it. And of course now it becomes uneven considering it'll still be 5 from that wall, but 4 from here, so we need to go both sides. Yeah. I'm pointing the wrong side, so we fix it. Cool. There's a side wrong there, yeah, that one. Knew it. Cool. There and that and there. Yeah, now I feel like it's better. Looks better because it's bigger. I think surely somewhere I have some thing. I have some dark oak stairs. Mining. Not the Hall of Fame, is it? It might be actually. Cool. Fair enough. I always appreciate when people go around the Hall of Fame. I mean, it's a cool place, obviously. So. Being a cave, but I think that was above the Hall of Fame. Hey, cool. Nice. 1, 2. Let me just go check this out. Game mode, spectators. Oh, he's just going okay, fair enough. It was close to off end though, so it's just mining, I guess. Go up to spawn. Or not up to spawn, up to ground level, and then just go back to being on survival. Hopefully, fifth year up and stream, hopefully you've had an amazing day. Then hope the stream on 7 bar. It's a bit tough what to call it when no moderator is on, because I need to then of course act as a moderator, not so of course stream. It's kind of hard to be a moderator and stream at the same time because quite a bit of the time people are watching, but also like watching, playing, but also watching. So I can't be as like sneaky as Red could be. I don't want to just constantly broadcasting me looking at one specific person. That make maybe them think that I think they're suspicious, but of course I just have to do it with every new viewer, of course. Cool, it's built completely. No, functionally, yes. Could make Zach mod. I don't know if Zach wants to be mod though. I can't just make people mod. They need to want to be mod. I need to make this look good. So it's like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe not that far out. I think just me, myself, and I. goes up, across, in, up, across, in. It already connects. Oh well, should kind of connect already, anyways. This is like a radio tower, in case you couldn't tell. Accidentally dug into the place, which is awesome. Can't tell by my reaction, it was definitely something I wanted to do. Okay. Up and across, in, oh, up, across, in. Nice. Something's wrong there. I feel like I did something issue-esque. Across, across. That makes them touch. Across, across. And then like up, 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 and up. One, two, two. I don't know if this is how actual yokes look. Actual like communication towers. Believe it or not, I'm just gonna shock you maybe. I'm not good at making communication towers. I know. Wow, pretty mind blown right there. I know, but hey, it is true. Who knows if that adds anything of worth to it? Hey, it kind of looks like it's a communication tower or like a radio tower to top of it. So hey, cool. I am completely finished the building, apart from the inside. But the inside, I don't know if I'm doing, or if I'm doing, I don't know what I am. It's going to be very long to complete the inside of the building. A smart man would stream here, but a stupid man, fearful hog, would consider maybe trying to build the inside. I feel like a few of them might have accidentally landed on top of the building, to be honest with you. Yep, I was right. Youch. Oh, I still didn't get out that. Thought I was gonna, to be honest with you. Let me just use this, yeah. Okay, nice. Now, it's a waste opportunity not to have like a thing at the top of the tower, at the very top. Let me go get a redstone torch. Good question. My thoughts? When did that guy start crouching? Oh, it's not crouching. Oh, it's just mining. Fair enough. Bit confused there, because like the second I get near him, he starts crouching. Oh well. He's just gone to diamond level, presumably. I will keep my eyes opened and peeled, as always. as I always do tend. I don't think there's a single redstone here. Luckily, I know where to get redstone. Oh, redstone there, lovely. Bang. Nice. Oh, cool, I use a single one, that's lovely. I didn't want to get like 15 fucking stacks of, I don't want to get like fucking 3 oaks I was never going to use. 3, 3 redstone torch I was never going to use. Sound like, the thing at the top of a tower. With the light that flashes on and off so airplanes can see it. You need to consider what I'd want the top floor to be. If I do, thank you, Jack. You made a suggestion for the uh, the ranking viewers for every musicians video, right? If you did, I'm going to make a part 2. So of course, if you did make your submission in the first video, it's probably not going to be your favorite artist again. But if you want, you can make another submission for part 2, if you do wish. You can just be a musician you like. Yeah, yeah. So if you want to be in part 2, just make a suggestion in the community post. I don't know what to do for like the actual inside of the building. That's the thing. That is the thing. See, like the top room being like a conference room, perhaps. Perhaps a conference room might work. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If I think of it as like an office building, I mean, usually a conference room at the very, very, very top would be fairly inconvenient, but I mean, it could be. So again, Jack, if you want to make a suggestion for part 2, you can. Where else would have Epic been? I mean, yeah, I guess it could have been Sam's base, I guess, if he was stealing. But I don't know. Because earlier, of course, Wooly said that he heard an Epic in a base beside him. Just fair, a base beside him could have been the massive building which Epic now claims, so technically that'd be his building, but if it was that building, it would be someone else's, so that's something to keep my mind about, I guess. Let me make the conference room, and then from there, I'm not gonna lie, then after that, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this day will go on much longer. Perhaps we'll hit day 1100 tomorrow. How many floors does the building have, actually? Because I know it's 69 blocks tall, apparently, according to Rack. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 floors, I think. Oh, I guess going up the elevators will show me this as well. So yeah. Ground floor. Floor 1. Floor 2. Floor 3. Floor 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Wait, did I go up? Even? Oh no, I didn't. So I think this was 12, yeah. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. Damn, 17 stories. It was the fourth year, I'm sure. And that's kind of crazy. 17 stories. The conference table, if I've ever seen one. Have I ever seen one? Questionable. Yes, yes. Cool. Ooh, I could put stuff up on the wall, kind of to be, to show off like it's a kind of a graph kind of thing. I don't know if there's any. Wait, 1, 2, 3 from the wall, 1, 2 from the wall. Ugh, it's not even for me. Oh yeah, that's why. Wait, no, there's no reason why. Oh well. It's not even from the wall. That's slightly annoying, but unfortunately we do have the oak here, so it kind of needs to be a bit further from the wall than the other part. Uh, have I seen Post Malone? Well, like, have I heard of Post Malone? I mean, yeah. Plus one's very popular, of course. I feel like a lot of obscure people are upset a lot of times for the thing. Or not obscure, but like not like massive either. And that's gonna kind of continue for the trend is gonna continue for the next thing. I can already tell, kind of. Wait, where is that? Yeah, yeah, white concrete. We need black and white concrete. Lovely. I feel like that things are that tradition's gonna continue for the next one. We have a couple of very popular ones already, but you know. Oh, fair enough. He's building a little base for himself. That's not too far from spawn. That's what I appreciate. If it was too far from spawn, I'd be like, oh, for fuck's sake. Like, if they get too far away, we need to teleport them back. Obviously, we don't want lag on the server. But, you know, he's just close enough where I have no issue with where he is. The reason I need a black and white thing is because I feel like... Now, look, yeah, this looks like a big old graph. Like a big old graph. Although, I don't think we need this. I don't think we need, like, the side bit. Yeah. That looks like a graph, in my opinion. Maybe you can have it at the bottom, perhaps. Ooh! Such a good idea. That's such a good idea. Okay. Do I have any red concrete? Oh, just one. Let's go. And I just need one. Don't have any green concrete, I don't think. Shiz. It would be nice if I had green concrete, because green concrete is kind of what I need. Am I really going to waste an entire batch of sand and stuff on, like, tree green? Yes. I have much more than one. That's unfortunate. I feel like it's not even something to celebrate, I mean. Edit anyways, but damn. Could we have the burnt cacti, obviously? Get out that and put in a single one. It's unfortunate that they're going to be broken up, but hey, that's neither here nor there. Does Red have any green stories? But well, it's supposed to be like an office building, and right now I'm filling a story. You know, I have 5, so 6, 7, 8. I do apologize for that. I will pay him back in some way. He won't know, but I will. I'll tell him. I will tell him myself in shame. Don't tell me I don't have any sand, bro. Good, I don't. Is that, please, no, that's sand. Fuck, tell me. How do I have no fucking sand? Oh, fucking gravel eater. Wow. One of these, I swear. Needs to be one of these. Has to be. I feel like I know for a pretty strong fact that I have to have sand. Cobblestone. Okay, that's probably it. I don't know which one's my original one actually. Let me just place them all down. Nothing in it that I want. Would I do a stream where I join viewers on my bros? I'll do it for like just streaming a video maybe. I mean, it won't be a bad idea for a video or something. Grab that out of there. This is a pretty useless shulker. I should probably clear that out. Okay. I could do that for a video maybe. It's a pretty good idea. Because there's not on that one, not on that one. How do I have no sand or fucking gravel? That's like pretty unbelievable. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually nuts that I don't have a single bit of fucking sand or gravel. Wowzers. Oh well, good thing it's just a jump into the ocean kind of job. Jump into the ocean, swim around. That should be 15 each for them, I think. Damn, rip. Hope he can get his stuff back. Hope we've had an amazing death then. Hope this stream on the even better. Oh, I thought I was gonna get that guy driving for some reason. I cleared it. What videos? Hmm? Going through a tough time. Nothing for him. Yeah, I'll sleep. Reset it for him. Fourth year on the stream. Hopefully you've had an amazing death then. I hope this stream only makes your day even better. The finishing touch to the conference room. So in case you can't tell what that's supposed to be, it's supposed to be like a. Oh wait, it's not the finishing touch. I need to make things again. I forgot. Chairs. Nice H should be enough. Um, the entire point of it is supposed to kind of be. It's a graph, kind of. They don't align. Oh. Well, I can make it align. In all fairness, not a hard job realistically. Yeah. Cool. The entire point is like it's a graph. It's like showing the company's kind of success. It's going up, then it goes down, and then it goes up again. Yeah. Well, cool. That is that. I think I'm gonna end stream here, sitting in my chair. Would you see you next stream? Yep, see you, man. I'm gonna end stream right now. Thank you for watching, guys. I'll be live again tomorrow, of course, and I'll also, hopefully, be on the Discord if you're there, if you're in there. Thank you for watching, guys. I'll see you all next time. Stay awesome. Until next time. Goodbye.